Hello! How you guys doing? I did way too much off screen. Yeah, I replaced most of the blockout we already had with actual terrain, and I tweaked the things in the scene, all of it. I tweaked the wood a little bit. I added stones. I changed the shadow caster so it actually has some like branches inside of it that fills the place a little bit better. I replaced in the shadow caster the donuts with spheres. I added more red small trees. And I changed the layout of the place a little bit. And depending on how big Jet's camp will be, actually we might have to move the map, all of it, a little bit closer together or a little bit farther apart, but probably closer together because the map currently is pretty big. Maybe too big. So yeah, let's check it out. I had a whole stream off screen? Yeah, basically. So yeah. This is how it looks now. These are the new shadows with like some branches that cover a little bit more of the ground. It's a bummer though that the shadows render in so late. I tried to tweak it as best as I could. But yeah. So you see, this is a whole empty place now. This will be the place where Jet's camp will be. So as I said, depending on how big this end up gonna be, we're gonna move all of this probably a little bit closer together. Yeah, I kept this place blank for now. We're gonna fill this up with trees as we go. Again, depending on how big Jet's part will be. This is like the tree alleyway where the fire guy gets ambushed. And haven't did much thing to this, excepting replacing these trees. I haven't added ground to this yet. I added like a little barrier thing here with another like little place that you can go to, maybe with some secret stuff and a better look at the dam. Yeah, I replaced this little thing. I added trees to the background here. It's a bummer that the shadows don't render in for these two, so I made this ground a little bit darker. Otherwise it looked really weird. So you can go all the way down here, down there. There's a little area down here. We have to see what we're gonna do with that. And this is all connected with like a pathway. And yeah. The starting area also got some stones and stuff. Some bushes. And it feels and it is pretty big so far. It's awesome though, I think. Also, I think I'm gonna make the leaves a little bit more red. Not as red as these, because I do wanna have these as like a guidance to where you have to go. So yeah, this is stuff we made yesterday. All of the Fire Nation, like I said, except this little thing. So yeah, this place is big. Big. And today I think we're gonna work on the actual tree or tree assets for Jet's camp. So you can actually start working out how this is all gonna work together. Ewok Village, yes. Oh wait, also let me put the facecam later so you can see actually some stuff. Do you think having more Fire Nation combat encounters here is a possibility? I think so, yeah. I think we can add some more camps because the level is pretty big. We have the space for it. Would make sense too. So So you have a good overview over this area. Also have a little grassy area down here. Maybe we can have a bigger fight down here. We'll see. Momo's singing Secret Tunnel already? Again? Okay. How the boundaries work for such a big open area? I try to, like, get the stones in the way. It's either, like, cliff sides, stones, maybe, like, some very steep areas. We'll see. This is actually part you can jump down here. So we'll see how we can cover it. There's always ways. Some big bushes. Yeah. So the first thing I want to try though is to make the leaves a little bit more reddish, like in the show. And facecam. Hello, welcome back. So let's try that. Let's see how that looks. Also, Dreams got an update. An audio update. They added like a bunch of monster sounds. They added some thermometer updates to the audio section. This looks much better already. It's a nice update. Definitely appreciated. Yeah, this looks more like reddish orange. I like that a lot more. Okay. Let's see. Not a PS5 update. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Let's see. I think what we gonna end up doing is to make a really big cylinder or like a really big curve and then smooth blend cut out stuff out of these. Some of these are really weird. It's probably the best shot we have of the village. One of these. Okay. What's the plan for the stream? Making stuff for the actual Jet's hideout. So mainly the tree, maybe the wooden structures a little bit. Could mask where the two chunks meet with the platform. Yeah. I mean, the entire tree will probably be one sculpt, and then, but we're gonna have the branches that we can attach on at our will. So let's start. These are also gonna be much, much bigger. Since they go through the actual leaves in the show. Let's see. I do need a reference how big we have to make it. These are chunky boys. Let's block out some of the platforms really quick so we can have a better understanding how big these gonna be. What's the next stage after Jet? I haven't even thought about that yet. We'll see. I think, let me see on the Trello. The Great Divide, yeah, let's go. Great Divide will be super fast to make. And after that, Northern Air Temple. After that, Northern Water Trap, guys. It's coming together. It's coming together. All the episodes that are in between that, we're gonna make after that, because these are either not really important episodes or episodes in which Aang is not playable. Okay, maybe. Yeah, okay. The Deserter, I think we're gonna make before that even, and the Fortune Teller definitely. Fortune Teller and the Deserter is gonna be definitely be episodes we're gonna make before the Northern Air Temple, I think. Great Divide is gonna look good. Gonna look good. Gustavo, what's up? Will the Great Divide be with all the different people? We'll see. So what I've planned for the Great Divide is, since you have in the show, Aang has to make sure that the people go through the canyon safe. And I want to have this as like the main thing of the level. So since they split their ways in the canyon, you have to make sure that either group is safe, and you have like a bar that tells you and how much danger the group is and stuff like that. I think that could work. And I think it's gonna look pretty cool because it's like Grand Canyon kind of style. And you have to fight these like spider thingies, which I might actually attempt to sculpt. You will see. Thoughts on an elevator? We might do the thing where they grab on and like zoom up. You will see. Will there be a buffed IO pull-up minigame? Maybe. Oh god. Probably, actually, probably. Oh god. Okay, this feels like a good size. I think we're gonna make it a little bit bigger though. That's probably a better way to do this, right? Can I make the traps? Yeah. Rescuing people would make sense, yeah. Okay, let me try our donut. Before doing that, you could try to make some lumps that make it have those kings, like in the ref. Yeah. Imagine having a bug that you physically can't fix because it happens because followers at night speed are slower than teleporters. Why would you need that? There won't be a lot of trees, so we might get away with like having them super modular. Let me try some stuff. How are you? I'm doing good, Matthias. How are you doing? Cause teleporters don't have transform inputs, so you have to. Yeah, that's a pain. That's a pain. Maybe we have like 2 or 3 bases. We can always hide these teams with leaves too. Maybe 1 base is even enough. 2 minimum. 2 minimum. Ding, ding, ding. Navgla, thank you so much for 100 biddies. I've always liked Jet's swords or hook swords. They're so cool. Yeah, yeah. So will it automatically switch to over to the next map? Yeah. It will be like a real game. It will switch automatically. Okay, that's a nice base. Let me see how much detail we need on these actually. Ideally this is like maybe 1-2%, 2-3 maybe with some details. This is a 1% tree, that's pretty good. What's up, Koi? How you doing? What's up, boy? Okay. I don't think I want to detail them just yet. Let's make a bunch of variations for these. Maybe some that are a little bit curvier than others. Zuko's honor is not gonna be in the game. You can't find Zuko's honor. Do we need one more? Maybe one that is slightly curved all around. These are really big, by the way. Okay. So from these, we're gonna derive a bunch of variations. That we ideally can put together on all of these. So we definitely need like one straight piece, because that's the main part. So we can have some like straight up platforms. Okay. How tall are they? Pretty tall. Let me see. About 100 meters, which makes sense, because the redwood trees that inspired the Ewok village are around 100 meters, and the trees that inspired Jet's Force, the Ewok village, therefore also are around that height. So it works great. Yeah, I think the top part, I mean, all of the branches and stuff we're gonna add on with other sculpts, so I don't really need that. But we can have one variation where it just straight up splits. So, is this gonna be part of the randomly generated foss thing? We will see. There are not a lot of trees, so I don't think we do need to generate something randomly at all. I think we don't need to. Let's make one more variation. Bye bye, Matthias. Where this splits up around here. What's up, Miguel? I don't know if you're gonna make that. Because the gameplay implications for that are pretty complicated. We'll see. It might end up being just fighting on the platforms. Can you walk on them? In theory, yes.
No, my cabbages!
Freaking! Thank you so much for the sub. Yenzi boy? I don't know where Yenzi boy is. Oh, I know where Yenzi boy is actually. He's working. This works perfect too because our usual like leaf stuff is around the side. I have an announcement that I will tell him, and then not even 5 minutes later I will tell everyone else. That sounds nice. Sounds fun. We all want them to split up at the very top though. My phone didn't recognize my face because I was smiling. Is that the announcement? Okay. Okay, we also need some branches that we can just put on the sides of these, and that just work. Did you already curve the roots? Yes, and it was an absolute pain. There are so many, and they all curved at like 2 frames per second. Is that so you can mix and match? Yes, and I can attach and randomize that. And we can even use these parts for the other 3 thingies we made. And since we're not gonna have a lot of these big trees, I think it's gonna work out pretty good. What's up, Devin? Just painting these will be a little bit of a pain, but it's fine. Can also use this to branch off, right? I don't know if that's enough already. I think so too, because we can also put these. Let me see. Okay. Ew, what was that? There's this thing where you can jump on poles. Are you gonna you can move on small ledges, like branches? Moving on ledges is way more complicated than landing on a point, because then you have to deal with splines and stuff. So you can match the curve. We might cheat a little bit though, and just use force supplies on the sides of the branches, so we have like a force supply on the right side of it, and on the left side, so it like keeps you in the center. That might work. But I haven't tested that yet. Single point on each bench? Nah, that sucks. Like, you expect to be able to walk on the whole thing when you can land on it, right? Shouldn't these trees be more gray? We don't care about color at all right now. I just have the color thing on because it gives us a base variation of some sorts. We're gonna paint them more. So I think we're gonna paint these a little bit more gray. Are these enough branches? I don't know. Yeah, let's keep it for that now. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Too deep. Donut? You have to cover a lot of ground here, so I have to find something that works. Hmm. Okay, maybe shouldn't smear at all. No. Thank you, Sensei. Okay. Fuck over, gut. That could work. Yeah. With some more details on top of that, I think that could very much work. So let's do that to everyone. We should probably save. It's very reminiscent of the tree that is in the Southern Air Temple. There's literally a command for that. That is not true. Currently actively, like actually actively working on it are two people. That's Rhodochrone and me.
What a glorious feeling.
Let's watch it and find out.
She's not Goldilocks, her hair isn't pretty. She's not Goldilocks. Oh, everybody.
Could spin the tree, yeah. I could do that. It's fine that way too. Have a little bit more control that way.
Let's take a look.
Don't wanna cut too deep. Nice. Look good.
Not with that.
He's not Goldilocks, her hair isn't pretty. He's not Goldilocks. Hello, everybody.
So it's gonna be a joy to paint. Also, I don't know how much we can add more with paint under these. We'll see. Nice. Nice. Around 2 years. Three years if you count the prototype phase, in which we completely got rid of. Tree time, yeah. I'm excited for this. Once we have done this, we can like actually constructing Jet's hideout slowly. Noise. Noise. Neues YouTube-Video kommt, wenn ein neues YouTube-Video fertig ist. The leaf fat. We will see about that. It's not a very memorable, customizable thing. And let's not forget, all of the customizable stuff must be in every level in order to work, because dreams. So yeah, we'll see. I was a little bit... I concentrated a little bit too much there. Almost my eyes plopped out. Ah, that's a big one. Is it not possible to have different version of Aang after logic is completely clean and that adds some stuff to a different version like Zen and Witch, destroyed houses? Sure, but not customizable stuff, because you can equip customizable stuff in every level. Like for Omashu and Ba Sing Se, we're probably gonna have a version without like fighting mechanics. Definitely for Omashu, because there's no fighting in Omashu. And that will save us a lot of thermo that we can spend on other things. It's forest, yeah! Yeah! We've already done a lot of stuff already. Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go! I'm not sure if we wanna do the same for the branches too. Maybe something more simplistic.
Let's go.
Nice. When book 1 releases, I feel like it will be very satisfying seeing all your playlists there? That basically show nearly every step of the making the game. It's really special. What I mean with playlists. Which playlists? Ach, YouTube playlists. Okay. These trees are very big? They are very big. They are bigger than the normal trees in the show. You will be above most of these leaves. Also, we can always scale them down, if they're too big. Kann mir beantworten, ob es einen Shortcut für das Raster gibt, also an-aus. Gibt es nicht. Aber du kannst die Rastergröße ändern mit L1 und D-Pad hoch runter, wenn du es ausgerüstet hast. Normal trees look like younger cousins. Yeah. And these are already pretty big. Do you have any specific order you design things in? For each level, we usually do a blockout and then whatever makes sense first to do first. Usually we begin with buildings and then all the smaller like assets stuff. In this case, we already made all of the buildings we need to make. And then we made the trees. I'm doing good. Ich glaube, es gibt aber einen Shortcut auf den Move-Controllern. Bin ich mir aber nicht sicher. What have been the best moment you've experienced over like 2 years? Phew. Difficult. Probably talking with some of the voice actors. That's definitely a highlight from the original show. Unexpected. The IGN article was pretty big. What's up, Galfon? If you talk to any of the German dubs, no. That would be probably easier to arrange. That would be actually a cool thing to do. I wonder if they know about the game. Probably, right? I don't know. I can't remember the voice of Jim Knopf at all. The voices. Museum mode? So just walking through the levels? Or I mean... What's up, you gave rock friend? How you doing? A museum with all the assets you've made? That would be interesting. A walking simulator. That kinda will be the case with the VR version. There's gonna be a VR version where you can just walk through the levels with some trivia, maybe about the episodes or our creation process. That will be a thing. Can you make it so it works VR, non-VR? Probably, yeah. That's easy. Virtual walkthrough. Do you play any VR games? Usually only on PC and not very often. Played Pavlov, Half-Life Alyx, Beat Saber, like the big titles. Dreams has VR support? Yeah. Like, over a year now. Oh, is this part of that? No, we can't do that. Are you doing a Momo feature in every level or just a few? We try to cram them in. We will see how much it'll actually be. Thank you, Ocean, for the sub. Also, I missed it earlier. Did I say Frickin? Thank you so much for the sub. And Dylan, thank you so much for the sub too. Okay. Oh wait. Still have to do these branches a little bit. Lychee nuts, maybe looking out for Fire Nation traps. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, Mia. Have a good dinner. Okay, let's see, without any optimization, how much this is so far. 10%, it's like, all of these are exactly as much as all of these, but we still have to detail them, so. So these can be lower res. Is a lot more thermo to make it possible to play multiple characters? Yes. Aang, for example, is 70% gameplay thermo. And that thermo is shared between levels. With the level. So we have like 30% left for the actual level. And we are not even done with Aang yet. Okay, let's find a way to paint these in a sensible manner. Yes, to every character more would be too much. As long as Dreams doesn't get an update for that. We don't even need to think about that. How much is Momo's thermo? Is included with Aang? Yeah, Aang is like, I think 60, 62 something, and Momo is like 10, I think. I can check later. Nope. The only way we could add more characters playable in the same scene as Aang would be if Dreams gets an update. Other than that, we can only have like specific levels for characters. Doesn't add a lot, but a little bit. Would the solo episode with Sokka and Katara be worth it to make it, in your opinion? I think so. It would be a lot of work, but I think it's worth it. At least some episodes. Some episodes, on the other hand, are not really worth it to make an entire character for. Okay. wouldn't make much sense because you can play as Zuko in the first epic. With the solo, maybe, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna add a little bit more detail now. I do wanna have a gray. Maybe not as... I do want to have that micro detail on these two, but I don't know a way to apply it in a sensible manner. I need to go bigger though, because these trees are too big. It would take ages and a lot of thermo to do that. It looks good, yeah. It would probably be too much thermo though. Okay, what if we do it with looseness? Oh, that works good. Right. deals looseness, and it even saves a little bit on graphics ammo. Double plus. Yeah, once the shadows and everything goes onto these, I think you won't notice at all. We can still add some like actual 3D details on them. Big boy trees, yes. Oh. Yeah, that definitely works. We can also add some flag perspective. So it's a little bit looser if they are farther away. Okay, one more. Then we're gonna experiment a little bit with this flag perspective, and then probably add some more like actual 3D details, so we have some nice like light stuff going on. Okay, let's try 1%. Probably a little too much. 0.5 is alright. Okay. Finally watching it live. Nice. Welcome. Okay, let's see. If you make it really thin, we could probably get away with cutting it. Save? Yes. Save. Ding dong. That's probably a little bit too much. Yeah, that's the way. This is the way. Tasty. I wonder how much summer they are now. We don't really need to care about that though. As long as they look good, it's fine. There are not a lot of other assets in the scene that need a lot of thermal. These are like the main attraction, right? My guess is for everything... 12%. Yeah. 12% seems also reasonable, yeah. Will these parts be interchangeable? Yes, all of these are separate, so we can mix and match them together. That is the whole intention why we did it this way. Not made it in one go. Okay, let's see. Place your bets. Actually, I say 11%. 5%. 5%. For all of these. That's crazy. I think that's because we did the looseness detail thing. That's crazy, man. These are 10. As I just noticed. What is this? Ah, it's a root, okay. Legit. That's really legit. We can add more details? No, I don't... Oh, we still have to paint them. But that doesn't take a lot of thermal. It adds maximum 1% if you're careful enough. Is it because of the leaves that the others are 10%? No, the leaves are like nothing. These are like, the leaves are nothing. The trees are so expensive because of all the smears we did on the trunks, and all those roots are also curve tool. Losing this detail, the way to go. I didn't expect that either. Like 5% is a lot. That's like half of what we had before. Is streams thermo limited based on what the PlayStation system can handle? Partly. Graphics thermo is limited by hardware. Mainly, also audio. A little bit, I think. It's all based on RAM, so how much RAM the system has. Because Streams basically downloads everything, all the edits that you ever did, and is redoing them in the scene if you play a Dream. It's not downloading anything else, it's only downloading the instructions, if you will, like a Lego set, and then reapplies everything that you did super fast. And then you can play it. And it does all of that in RAM. So if you get a PS5 update eventually, maybe, hopefully, please, thank you. My guess is that it's like double the thermo because it has double the RAM. But we'll see. Most of the gameplay things, most of gameplay logic is based on arbitrary numbers. So I hope we get an extension of that too. Obviously there's an upper limit, but yeah, most of the gameplay stuff is arbitrary. A tragic love story. Actually, I don't think we need the fleck perspective now. Ding bong. Oh, I wonder if they could utilize the lighting fast SSD and PS5 instead of RAM. I don't know if you wanna, like, I don't know. I don't know if you wanna constantly write and delete on your SSD when you're playing Dreams. I don't know. They got a new engine programmer on the team recently, so my hopes are up. I mean, we might add some green spots. Let me add the highlights and shadows first, though. Around the bottom especially. At the top not so much. Nice. Highlights. Nice. Oh, I can't wait to place them in the scene. Please. Let me be done with the painting. Looking hella fine and hella optimized. I think we added like maybe 1% with the painting. I think that's maximum, if even. I don't think even. I would be surprised if it's much more than 5% now. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, beep, boop, boop. Was just tree number 2 from painting? Nah. Is it? Okay. That's crazy. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, we will. I wonder if we should do some paint, like actual paint branches on the top that we can just slap on. That could probably look pretty good. Like duplicated paint. What's up, Spargo? Alrighty. Just randomly spot some highlights onto these, like on the tips, that makes sense. Hi Elca, you probably know this, but I just noticed that your Twitter is in the Internet Historian video for No Man's Sky. Yes, I know that. Did we paint this already? What is more thermo heavy? Lots of small changes or a few big changes? Lots of small. Every edit is counting towards thermo. And smearing is a lot of edits really fast. So you wanna get your details done fast and big if you wanna save on a lot of thermo. And the bad part about paint is paint edits can't be deleted. So you have to be really careful with paint. Unless you undo your actions. But you can't always go back that far. So it makes a lot of sense to have like a version of an asset that is unpainted. If you ever want to go back and change something. Okay, I think that's it. This is it. Let's save. Put it in the level. Let's double save for safety. Next thing we're gonna do is probably some branches. We'll see how much we can cover with the leaves, and then the actual platforms and the ladders and stuff like that. How much are these now, by the way? They're at 10% again. That's weird though. Is it just because of the paint? Anyway. I can probably optimize them. Well, they fit in pretty nicely. Let's go back and see if we can do anything about the thermo though. 10% is still fine for what it is, but 5% was pretty good. Maybe we don't need the paint. Oh, it's only 5% here? Why was it 10% in the actual level? Okay. Let's see, it's 3% here. Maybe there's like more shared memory. Let's get rid of the trees in here. 6. It's literally double the thermal in here. That's crazy. Why is that? Anyway, what's up, Pock? How ya doing? Okay, so we have the big boy trees now in. Let's see, we should probably do the terrain. Do I want this pathway through it? For now, no. Lego stuff was so damn fun, yeah. So good. I've been playing a little bit co-op with Yenzi too. But currently trying to 100% everything. It's so much stuff. Good day, Mr. Crone. Look at them trees. Big boy trees, segmented. So we can mix and match. What's up, Danny? How it's going? Just made trees for Jet's actual hideout. It will be. It will be. We might need the platforms first, so you can see how much space we need between the trees and everything. Let's see, if you arrive here. Do you have like a picture? This one is good too. Do I have the same in the show? Not really. Okay. Finish the DeLorean? Nice. I wonder how much space we need between them. We should definitely do the platforms to get a better understanding how big everything is. Because these are massive. These are like 100 meters big. but you will be able to like look above the tree line, so it's kind of needed. So beautiful, nice. Yeah, I hope so too. See ya, welcome back. Speedrun build. We'll see. Oh, these are so big. We definitely need the platforms and the bridges. Let's see if I just put... If I just put some leaves up here. If the trees are a bit too far apart, you could always try to fit in your smaller ones. Yeah. I mean, we have all the control, so... can do whatever we want. One thing I noticed when doing like foresty stuff is to have like several layers of leaves, not only the top. That adds so much stuff.
It's amazing how strong that song was.
Music is powerful, man. It speaks to a primal pit in our brains. It makes anyone want to get up and get their knees going.
Okay, let's check it out with the thing. Curious. Super fast placing of the trees. Oh, that's gonna be epic. It's gonna be epic. We have to extend them left and right, definitely, though. And more trees. We'll be able to zoom up. The shadows on the ground, yeah. Okay, more of them. And a little bit more extended. So we're gonna get rid of the leaves because we're gonna place them anyway. New. More! Scribble skeletons. Maybe in a bush somewhere. We could probably twinkle in not squirrel skeletons, but like some of these big trees between the normal forest area. I don't want these in here, actually. Yeah. 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 Yup, nope. Yup, nope. Sick parkour in these trees? We'll see. Need the game mechanic on Aang. That's the main problem. I think it will also add a lot once we add the branches to a bunch of these. They're all in order now. Oh my god. Tarzan. Tarzan. I would move it a little bit, this big bush on the left. This is just block out stuff, we can get rid of this even. This was meant to be the level border. How big is a human to these? Because we're gonna have bridges and stuff. Yeah, okay. So we need way more trees. I need some more concept art for triangles in here, chapter 2. Make some more creative locations. We're good to mix some big boys with the rest of the woods. Scale down a bit though. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Big boy. I do want to bring them a little bit farther down this way. I want to be able to walk in and have that, all of these big boy trees, you know? All of the big boys. Really hot in here, California, right now? I was curious, what your favorite ice cream flavor? Dragon fruit. Maybe cool to have a larger platform in the center. Yeah, where the table is on. Yeah. Can also be a little bit more liberal with the size of these cookies at the edge. The one mechanic I definitely want to have for this level and maybe for other levels too is the zip up thing. So you grab onto something and you zip up the trees. That's like a must for this size. We can't have like platforms all the way going up these trees. That would be insane. Redeem thermo check? No. You can't fool me like that. Thermo check is not allowed. I don't know where the entrance is. There we go. When you entered, I do want to have it a little bit open so you can appreciate it a little bit more. What's up, Bender? Okay, let's place these on top of all the trees first. And then we're gonna fill in the gaps and make layers. Will there be motivation to get back to earlier levels that you already finished? Are the canopies waxy? Yes. Not too waxy though, because they glowed a lot. I think they're like 15% or something. A little bit though. Yeah, like if you learn like elements, you can go back and open up different sections of the map. That's the plan. I tweaked the waxiness and everything so long until it looked decent. Oh god. Studio Ghibli is awesome. I don't know how you could have any other opinion about that. Unless they did some shady stuff, but... How did you learn lighting? Rotochrome. That's awesome. I wonder if we should still put the normal trees bigger leaves? No, leaves will stay the same size no matter the tree. I wonder if we should still put these in between. Because then you have that segmented canopy, which I like. Yeah, like that, you know? So we can have the platforms in between, basically. Hides the tree point? Yeah, it's exactly what it needs to do, right? Let's see. Yeah, this is better. This is better. Because then you can zoom through the leaves up. Let's actually make a platform here. put ang on there. Yeah, this is awesome. You can have some of the big boy trees at the level edge too, to hide the fact that there are like more. I do think we need more branches though, so we can have some more platforms going on. But so far, pretty nice, pretty nice. Least falling effect is just a paint stroke down and then set to 1. Let me see. So it's just a paint stroke like this, duplicated around camera and then set to 1% fleck density. Although I think we can probably make more. Did you show the funky pirate ship interior after the lighting and audio pass? I don't think so. Or did I show it? I think we showed it out off yesterday, right? I think I oh no, when we talked. I checked it out. Show it. I will. So it's gonna be cool. Several layers, like letters going up and down. Okay. This is so cool. Like, you can also look back. Do you think you'll finish all the levels for book 1 by the end of the year? I hope so. It will be close with the Northern Water Tribe, I think. As the Northern Air Temple is pretty big too. It will be close, but we'll try. Okay, Fireship Interior. I actually added 1 light, Rhodochrone. I added 1 light. Or 2, maybe. So it's not that dark, but yeah. Let me see. Sound. Sound. Can you hear that? What we could probably also do for the sound is like a little dampened, like your interior, right? Like cut off the highs a little bit? Or did you already do that? Momo shadow on the ground? Yeah, I think Momo is on top of the ship. Yeah. You Momo will sit on Aang's shoulder. This. Lighting and sound is from Roto. Sound clear, sound is okay, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Golden color of the statue looks out of place. Do you think? Anyway. Let's turn this down. Let's turn this down. Let's bring the music back. Okay. Yeah, we might have to play a little bit with lighting. It was too dark. Like you wanna see something, right? You can play around with a little bit more. Let's see if I remove these. Yeah, it's a little bit too dark. I will take this over to you. Can I make an auto-generated house interior for Marshu, for example? No. Just for us. Platforms. We gotta get the platforms in. So for the platforms, I think the best way to do it is to make these big sections out of a bunch of wood and then stack them together like we need them. Yeah. Okay. Wood. Do we want to use this for that? Might be a good call actually. Let's try it. I do wanna change how this looks. So. That is not enough color variation. A little bit more. Can probably have several versions of these if they are cheap. Damn. Okay. See, that's why I paint looseness rather than doing this. Just color it. That's uninteresting. We need the cuts. Thanks, I hate it. Get away with your varying looseness. I don't need it. There are definitely some styles where varying looseness works pretty good. Nah, not for me. I rather paint. Is this a color? Hmm. It's all one color. You can't fool me. What's up, Sync? We're gonna paint it over. We're just gonna smear it with this and then paint it over. As I wasn't in subtract mode. Naruto, what's up? Okay, so these are pretty old, so we need to roughen them up. No, you didn't. Nothing much. I came back home thinking of working out while watching, making some assets. Nice. We actually made a good amount of stuff already today. We'll see later. Don't like how that looks. Okay. Secret tunnel. Lovers forbidden for one another. What avoids the people
and the mountain
divides them apart.
Build a path to be together. And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. It's too dark.
Hey, I just remember the next couple lines.
Two lovers destined for one another, but the war still divides the people.
So they build a
Tunnel
tunnel
through the mountain.
and now they
And
can
be
be
together
together forever.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret, secret. Oh,
It's a secret tunnel. Yeah.
Huh. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do these. Do you move the cursor with the analog stick or touchpad? You're so accurate with the gyro controls. I'm tempted to use a wooden thing we already made. But that wouldn't really work for this. Okay, I have another thing we could try. Oh wait. Roofs from the Pirate Bay? No. This is not the thing I'm looking for. These are not the droids you are looking for. It has a very specific look. Ideally, if we would have the gameplay somewhere, we would just make 1 or 2 planks, maybe 3, and just stack them together. Let me see, what does the Dreamweaverse has to offer? Maybe it's exactly what we need. Wooden floor. I did the wrong search. I did the wrong search. Please fix this media molecule. It's annoying. Wooden floor. No, no, no. To clean, to clean, to clean, to clean, to clean, to clean, to clean. I see you. Pretty cool. That's not even a sculpture. Interesting. Ramen strategy. You tried with a roof form. Yeah. A collection of wooden flooring. So, all too clean. Like it must be orderly, but jank. Oh, that's some good wood. It also has to be several planks in one sculpture. I think we have to make it ourselves. Once again disappointed by the Dreams community. No. It's too specific. Let's try hexagon. Why not? What do we have to lose? What's up, Enter? How you doing? Difficult, 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 difficult. The planks itself are actually not that wide. It's more long. They do vary in size though. Brett vorm Kopf. Ja. Like ideally I also wanna have some overlapping like this, but then we have to detail in 2 goes. Maybe have some of these like scuffed. Mr. Taco, what's going on? In the end, it all comes down to painting. It's always that way. So let's don't overstress it. Ideally, they are on the same level though. Do I want to make them square? About Lego Star Wars, have playing that and Gran Turismo 7. Nice! Lego Star Wars, so good. So good. I do like the gaps. Lego Star Wars, except for the Phantom Menace beginning, felt like it moved way too quick. Yeah, there are a bunch of... Also, like, it's hard to criticize that some episodes move too fast for such a big game, but I felt the same with Crate. Like, I thought you could play that section where you go with the, like, with the speeder thingies. Phantom Menace went a little bit too fast. Actually, all the movies that don't have a lot of locations went by pretty fast, I think. Okay, can we work with this? Getting myself a nice bonus figured I've spent the wealth looking to give 5 or 10 subs next week. Ooh, thank you so much. Okay, how many of these would we need for one platform? That is something we need to consider. Let's say bare minimum. Bare minimum. Bear Grylls minimum. Okay, around 6. Then we're probably gonna put these like
Oh, my cabbages!
okay. Think of us up. Yeah, there was a lot of dialogue, that's true. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's do have a color pass. Immediately better. Maybe we can even get this a little bit more straight with the actual. Frustrating the dreams has no point lights, yeah. Yeah. I feel you. PS5 update win. Come on, grab me. There we go. Okay, we can't do that. Worth a shot. The actual edges need attention before we do anything else. Cavalier, thank you. Let's see. I'm not sure. Ideally, we would only make every second plank. You know, like this, and then we're gonna delete all of these planks.
Oh, my cabbages!
Then we would do this to have like a really nice separation. But we can't do that because the gameplay somehow wouldn't like that. Astral Rune, thanks so much for 2 months. Is there any wooden floor we made that is close to this? No. Let's get rid of that edge. And do what we did before, but before we actually paint. Save. Sculpt merchant must be a thing eventually, man. Would save us so much hassle. Okay. Let's just paint this dark. What about wooden pirate ship deck? No, that covers the entire pirate ship. We can't use that. It's not just a platform. Okay, that definitely makes it pop a little bit more. I'm gonna keep it that dark because we're probably gonna paint over it again. was wrong. Ding, 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 ding. Bow, 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 bow. Would there be any planks or tree houses others have made in dreams? Planks, we already searched for that. We do need a whole floor piece though, and we didn't found anything there. We might get lucky with tree houses. Let me paint this really quick. And then we're gonna search for tree house. Where we just boss fight? A mini boss, maybe. Yenzi, welcome back. Whoa. Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Do, 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 do. Some nice wooden platforms. Yeah, they're too nice though. Too nice. I think that works. Can have some actual detail on it too, but we will also do the backside, so some variation. But if you made it look so great, I'm sure it's a pain though. Yeah, it's fine though. I think we figured out how we gonna do them now. The missing piece that we were searching were the shadows on the planks. If you ever need another board. Nice boat. Swoop. Yeah, painting makes difference, especially if you like shade stuff. So much better. Look before and after. Swoop. I went in and painted shadow and lighting onto all my assets. Immediately looked so much better. Probably. Bam. Will there be many apples here for Momo collector? Maybe lychees. In this episode, lychees play a big part.
No, my cabbages!
So probably lychees. Lychee nuts. Nice, thank you so much for 13 months. How you doing? I'm doing good too. Nice to hear. Alrighty. Theodore, what's up? Okay, some actual wooden texture. Let's see. I wish you could stretch flex on sculpts too, not just on paintings. Did I miss anything? Oh yeah. You will see shortly. We made the big trees and we also put them in the levels already. Mia, what is it now? You can tell chat now. If you don't mind. Secret. We are not invited into the cool club chat. My fan art for the Beetlejuice musical is on their big fan art mural in the new theater in New York City. Ooh, sheesh. That's awesome. Do you have like a picture of it, like on location?
I have no doubt that
Wonder what's the max scaling percentage on Dreams? What do you mean?
the same way I
Consider myself. Nice. I'll take a look later.
Because the thing about repairing, maintaining, and cleaning it's not an adventure. There's no way to do it so wrong you might die. It's just work. And the bottom
I'm getting ads when I open the stream. Is that normal? Yes, that's normal on Twitch. You always get ads when you open a stream for the first time.
Each of us gets
Or open Twitch, any Twitch stream. And recently they have a really annoying feature that they play all the ads 2 times and the same ad 2 times. Fun. You don't get ads if you subscribe though. And if you didn't know, you can subscribe for free if you have Twitch Prime and Prime Gaming, yeah. Okay. Mia, you don't want to support your favorite creator? RIP. Okay. I'm literally stopped. I mean, your other favorite creators. I'm not your only favorite creator. Or am I? Am I? Yensi doesn't even stream! Yensi does nothing. Yensi is just here. Yensi is being Yensi. You know what? My mom is Amazon Prime and asked her to do the Twitch Prime thing. Ooh, nice. I think you just have to connect it with Twitch. I do want to have some deals on the sites. Greebles and deals. I really want to make the Millennium Falcon and Dreams. I already planned it out, but it's too much work. I think before I'm gonna do the Millennium Falcon, I definitely wanna do an X-Wing. It shouldn't take too long. Updated PS and Tiro lighting. Nice. I'll take a look. I think I'm quite happy with this for now. We can always update it later. Let's scale it to the proper size. How much is this? 2%. Can probably... Let's try some looseness. Some loser. You have to be careful. I mean, 2% is fine. We're gonna use this a lot. This is mostly rough, a little bit waxy. It's wood. And that's good. Okay, let's check out the biochip real quick, and then we're gonna add some platforms. Pirato Shippo. Nice. Was the floor always that green? Let me see, the floor's a little bit too shiny for my taste. Skylight. Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah. Much better. I love it. Also intentional that these lights are out because of the outside light, I assume. Nice. Zick. Oh, wait. We actually made some change. Save shadow wallet. Nice. Yeah. Makes sense. Jets force, let's go! Let's get those platforms in! Monkey statue, we didn't make the monkey statue yet, but don't tell anyone. Do boop 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 boop. Wow, 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 wow. Jets should be renamed slow aircraft. Oh, you're so funny, man. You're so funny. Isn't it a fast aircraft though? It's already called fast aircraft. I guess that's true. Jet is totally a name a 14-year-old would name himself. Yeah. Can probably copy this around. I want to see how this would look with more platforms around in the trees. Really quick as a mock. Amy just forgot October was between September and November. That seems like an Amy thing. Do you own Worms Armageddon? Yes. I don't think it works though. If it's on Game Pass, I don't think it works. That's gonna be sick. Gonna be sick. Gonna be sick. We're gonna have some supporting beams going to the tree. Some like lines going up the tree. Elca vs. Road. I suck at Worms. Like I literally played Worms for the first time like 3 weeks ago or something. I don't know the weapons. Background is a bit empty because we didn't do work on that yet. We literally only worked on this area right now. We added this entire big tree area today. We haven't worked on the background yet. These are shonky trees. But they look good. Good. They look very good. Thermos at 65 and 70 with Aang in the scene. Without Aang in the scene, it is 17 and 53. Let's get rid of these platforms for now. We don't need them. We're gonna place them per tree basis. Okay, we need support beams that we can put under the platforms. These little things. I think we could probably include like 3, maybe 4 in one. Okay. Yeah, but we can just make a new beam, that's fine. They don't take long. I also use the support beams as stairs from platform to another. For the stairs I've planned to have like a bunch of them, like 5 or 6. So we don't have to place a lot of them. And they're much shorter, they don't fit the same asset. Okay, support beams. Beans, support beans. Can probably use varying looseness for these. You won't be able to see them, really. Have a nice one, Juvie. Thanks for joining in, as always. May the force be with you. Stay safe and wash your hands. Peace out and have a good time. Call your mom.
Oh, my cabbage!
Only that. Lion, thank you so much for the prime sub. I'm still working with Puck and Mikey, or still covering with you? Puck is currently pretty busy with this personal project. Mikey is gonna come back soon. I know I've been telling you guys this for a month, and I wish he came back already, but he literally told me like 2 days ago that it's gonna be soon. So, yeah. Mike Star. Rodo needs to get those streams in again. Do you have a favorite car, or at least one that fits your fancy? If I would have the option to freely choose any car to drive, I think I would choose a Corvette ZR1. Or at least a Corvette. Hot air balloon or submarine? Hot air balloon. I hate underwater. Not hating underwater like Pock, but I don't like it. It's too much pressure. $87 vet. Ooh, sick. Okay, bye. How many of these do we want to have? Do you feel sick when underwater? Not really. I actually really like diving. Does the ladder climbing have to work on these too? No shot. No shot. But I can't open my eyes underwater, stuff like that. Like, I physically am not able to convince myself that it's safe to open my eyes underwater. Use goggles. Yeah, I use goggles. When I dive, I use goggles. How long do you take underwater? I can hold my breath pretty long. It's painful to open eyes underwater. Is that true? I think I did it once and never again. It burns. Yeah, in chlorine chlorine water. Chlor. Yeah, I can see that. We should find a good balance between what makes sense and how many we wanna copy. I think we have to make them a little bit more janky to support weird curves. My ears hurt when I go underwater. I don't have a problem with that. Like the first time ever, always if you go underwater, it's weird. But I don't have a problem once you're underwater. I do not like it though. Once you like finish with swimming and stuff, and you feel like, wait, there's still water in my ear. I can't get it out. And then like, I don't know, 5 hours later, you just feel it, like warm water dripping on your shoulders. I'm like, no! Why you do this? For Aang, maybe you could make some poles to jump up. Yeah, maybe. Opened my eyes underwater in ocean before. Didn't hurt at all, really, until I spent some time on the beach and people said my eyes were a bit red. Oof. Microplastic. Let's see. I do wanna have some. Winters, summer and fall, winter, spring, summer and fall, 4 seasons, 4 wow, 4 seasons, 4 seasons, 4 seasons. Save. Can I be honest? Took me quite a while to realize where you all got 4 seasons from. Winter blooms, snows fall. Let's get drunk. Four seasons, four loves, spring comes round. Wow, 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 wow.
In springtime's glow, summer comes.
Okay, we also need the little like holding lines that are holding the platform up. I replaced it in waterbending master, right? You mean waterbending scroll? I think at the end, yeah.
Leaves turn red from tongue of flame. Is nature fair?
Boo, boo, boo. Oh no, he plays Songi horn at the end of waterbending scroll, I think. If I remember correcto. Season 1, episode 18 was Paku. Ah. Let's see what makes sense for this. This maybe? This almost looks hairy. Harry Potter. That works actually. Es ist sehr schön, Fortschritt zum Spiel und ganzen Arbeit für das Spiel. Danke, Micha. Thank you very much. I thought you're gonna split Northern Water Tribe in two. What will 2 pass be? I don't think we're gonna split it. It's all gonna be one thing, like Omashu. This is a friend. This is not collidable. Yeah, that's about it. Do you want to have a second? Nah. Okay, let's do some tents. We are on the roll today. Actually, I need to do it like this. Schwupp. Okay. Bye bye bye. Have a good one. Let's try this. It needs to be usable. So we need to increase this a little bit. So you can make it smaller overall, but you can still enter it. Something like that. Zugo, what's up? How big is egg in comparison? Like if Aang can enter, that's fine with me. Okay, nice. How's it going? Going good? We made some big trees today. We already placed them in Jet's Forest 2 and now we are making some assets for the actual platforms. Exactly, it's a place for kids, by kids. Makes total sense. I also made some smaller trees. Not yet. I began working on smaller trees, but I ended up using just scaled up down version of these, but we're probably gonna go back and make some smaller versions. Oh, let me actually paint this with the darker color. Inside. Maybe we can use a corner of this. It's not a shape that is very welcoming for us to carve in. Let me see. Pyramid with 4 sides. Unfortunately, Dreams doesn't have that. Have that. Oh. Indeed. Bam. Just make 2 equal-sided 2 equal 3-sided pyramids? Yeah, but I can't use that to carve out a shape. Right? Nope, you can't carve out with custom shapes. I would love to do that, but it doesn't work. Let me see, can I actually move these edges? Kinda. It moves the whole thing. That's sad. That makes me sad.
You mean I can't see her again?
That's the way it has to be.
This is so overly complicated for something just cutting out. God damn it. You ordered food like 90 minutes ago and still not here? Nice. It's also 4 hours, so we're gonna place what we made in the level. And then we're gonna call it. It's already time. Okay. There it is. Bam, 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 bam. Will you put tarp on top of the tents? What do I mean? The actual tents, not the one we just made? What if it does rain? I mean, then you're gonna get wet. What happened? Weird. Aang can't use his letters, right? Yes. That's true. He can jump up. He can literally jump up. I would fall from these ladders? Yeah. These don't seem very safe. But yeah, Aang can literally jump up. Up. Welcome back, energy. Thank you. Thank you, energy. Thank you very much. It's gonna take a while to detail all of this, but once we're done. Oh boy! I think up here, I also don't want the fog to be that pronounced. So we're gonna lower this and do then this. Maybe even a bit more. Yeah. It was done already? No. In an alternate universe, the Elca is lazy, so people call him Schmelker. I could detail these for hours, and we will detail them for hours. That's the funny part. It's gonna be fun. I think so too. Next time, we definitely have to make the bridges though, so we can have some bridges going from platform to platform. We're gonna do a different version of a tent. Well. Bye bye, Nico. It's gonna be so sick. Okay, one last secret tunnel. Okay.
Forbidden from one another, and war
Yeah, probably.
divides their people.
Will this be a gliding level? I don't
mountain
know.
divides them apart. Build a path to be together. And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
Hey, I just remember the next couple lines.
Lovers, destined for one another, but the war still divides the people.
So they build
The
a
tunnel through the mountains.
and now they can be
together
together
forever. Do, 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 do. Ding, down, pow, pow, pow. Ding, down, 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 down. We need stairs. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret, secret tunnel. It's a secret, secret tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm so glad our next stream is already on Saturday. I couldn't have waited the entire weekend. Because this is where the fun begins. What will happen if you fall off the platform? Will there be invisible railing? No. Like, if you fall down, you have to go back up. Swoop. Teleported to the back rooms. Oof. Thank you, Willy. Can you walk on leaves? No. Who can walk on leaves? Oh man. Welcome back, Juvie. This is awesome. Who needs mechanics to walk on trees? If you're skilled enough, you can just do it. Yeah, this is gonna be amazing for collectibles. I can show what we've done so far. This map is so huge. Nighttime, yeah. Okay. So this is the starting area where Upper will also wait for you. I better have a treehouse to further my real estate empire. So you walk up here. Leaf cropping noise if Aang is falling the y-axis and if Aang is detecting the leaves. Yeah, we could do that. So this is the area where you fight the Fire Nation peoples. And then you continue to the area with the big trees, the big boy trees. And it's so nice that you can't actually see the platforms from here. Because there will be like these hooks you can grapple on, and then you get zoomed up, zoop, and then you're in the treehouse. And let me see if I progress a little bit further. The traps, yeah. If you progress a little bit further, you come to this overview area. Where I can see the village and the dam. We still have the detail of this. Yeah. It's gonna be sick, gonna be sick. It's already sick. I already love it a lot. I might do the like pulling up mechanic thing off stream, so we can just add it next time. We will see how much time I have on the site. But yeah, this is gonna be easy. It's gonna be really sick. And we're gonna fill this place with as many tree houses as we can possibly fit. Oh. And I might add more branches so we can platform a little better between them. Look at this balance. Peak performance. Zip up has to be fast because people are gonna fall down a lot. Yes. We also have to add a lot of zipping. Three streams of wax oil looks beautiful. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Nyong. I need some sounds for like wood, but not wood planks. If you step on them. Excited for Saturday stream? Me too. Me too. Oh no! So sick. So sick! Okay. Let's raid someone. Raid. Sauces 1. Red is online. All-Star. Let's see what else. Streaming Dreams. Let's raid Red. Red. He also has a face cam now. God. Okay. So I will see you on Saturday. I'm very hyped about that stream because we're gonna fill out the treetops, gonna make a little bit more assets for it, gonna make a suspension bridge and fill out the background, and it's gonna be exciting. Gudia, I've been watching your progress on and off since we started. The game looks amazing. We'll probably have to buy the PS5 playgrounds once you're done. Keep up the good work, staying true to our fan. Thank you. Okay, so have fun with Red. Yes, Yenzi. Yes. He's working on his little character and in a Tesla. He's awesome too. He won an Impy. I will see you Saturday. Stay safe, wash your hands, and boy. Peace out.